Okay, we are back with more of the Haruspex playthrough. We've got one side quest left on the day that we're on. Getting close to the end here. I don't think we're going to finish today, but we will probably finish next week, I would assume. The game is hanging here, so hopefully it fixes itself, question mark? Oh. There we go. We're doing a quest with some signal fires and this friend of Sticky's that involves killing people and getting him to light them. So I'm going to try doing that with a knife, but I will use my gun if I absolutely have to. Let me go to this next one down here. Hey, Johan, how you doing? There's more dudes. Ooh. Hey, Kai Mom, how's it going? Save after killing the first one. It's easier than they usually are. Ooh, never had them drop that before. It's one of the drugs you need to be able to check in on sick people. Coffee. You'd like take a break when I got into combat? I know, right? I was doing such a good job. They started making me kill people. Oh, there's another bandit over there. Deal with him. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Usually you don't get any karma for these guys, even though they're still bandits. Hey kid, let's go. Follow me. Light the fire. Follow me. Awesome. I'm excited to play Pathologic too. Very excited. I do think it's the correct call to play through as much of this one as possible first, though. Because I think that we'll understand... this will be a useful foil for understanding what is improved about Pathologic 2, right? Oh, we got a looter that's outdoors? These guys are really annoying. So I can't cheese them. Just pathologic things. Okay, that's more like it. Just like a regular dude, too. These are like the aristocrats by where the utopians live. Oh, Schmouder! I'll take a Schmouder. It's pretty rad. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to do more healing with Schmouders then. It would be kind of funny if that's true, because... Man, another one of these corpses is out here, but they just like completely disappear into the ground. I don't remember where I left it. It's probably the looter up by the hill that I shot. Light the fire, please. Try to mash the interact button. Oh man, I'm cutting it close on this side quest. Gonna have to be pretty precise. It's confirming that my main quest is done today, yeah. That was the one, it was a really cool quest. It was one where like my, I think it was from today. It was one where my exhaustion meter was filling constantly. I'd like to see the game mess around with stuff like that a little bit more. One of them finally got a hit off on me there. Sorry to murder you, kids. I guess I just have to leave this behind. Or I can get rid of the empty bottles. Dog masks. Trying to stop me from lighting this fire. I think we established that the dog's head kids are associated with the Polyhedron. Light the fire, please. Do not have very much time at all. Just take your time, kid. Anyone who travels from the steppe tonight will see the signal fires. Okay. Yes, do I go back to Capella or do I go back to Sticky? I'll make a save. Let me check the timestamp in case I have to go back to it. 21:24. This is one of the tightest time limits I've had in a minute. Depending on if I have to go to both Sticky and Capella, that might be a challenge, we'll see. 2 rats. It'd be really great if you guys did your job. Hey, Peanuts! Pipe. 2 of those not spawn back to back? I think there's a way out of here. Surprised that other rat hasn't targeted me yet. Ooh, I did not deserve that. Which means I'm going to save the game and come out of save and immediately get hit by a firebomb or something. God, there's so many moving plague clouds right now. I've got a rat chasing me. Okay. Good lord. This game has trained me in about 40 hours of the extremely specific skill of slightly strafing to avoid a moving plague cloud. If there's any other video game that decides to bring that mechanic back, I think I'm going to be set. I gotta be careful when I've got rats chasing me now, because those flamethrower assholes don't flamethrower them when they're far away from me, but do flamethrower them when they're right next to me. And then I end up being collateral damage. Okay. Do I even need to go to Sticky's house? I have no idea. I think going up and around is probably safer. See a bandit, I'm gonna have to ignore them. Ooh, which door is the food shop and which one is the looter house? That's the looter house. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Got 2 in-game hours left, which is like extremely little time. I think I started doing this quest the moment it became available too, so maybe they just make this one hard on purpose. That's Sticky's house. Who's the kid? Don't go any further. There's an ambush. Are you referring to yourself? Dogs' heads are up ahead. Forget their age. They're merciless. They'll shoot you where you stand. Where's Sticky? Must have found out about the ambush. Sneaked up on them or something. I don't know where he is. Hiding in someone's place. Okay, I'll find him. Sticky is still away. I'll have to inform Capella of these worrying developments. God damn, they want me to talk to Capella too. Okay, I think I go across the river here. I could go further down. Just go. Doing on everything. Fine on everything, actually. A rat and a bandit. Can I despawn them easily? I always panic when I go in that room because it's very common for there to be a looter like right in the door who punches you almost instantly. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it, but it's still much tighter than I'm used to it being. I think Pathologic 2, I hope that generally the time limits are more aggressive in that one, because I think the game is the most interesting when you're like not sure you're gonna make it, you know? Oh, there's a dead rat. Flamethrower guys did their job for once. Watch out for plague clouds. Gunshot actually spooked me. See, if I walk through that guy's line of sight, Should have suspected that one. But I dodged it in time, so it's okay. This area is not plagued out. Rats can still spawn in non-plagued areas. 2227. Sweet Jesus. Big Vlad is sick. And or dead. Possibly killed by the little girl in the abattoir. Or I guess the termitary. Taya Tycheek. Mother Superior. Oh, hey. I think that's sticky.
I feel a current in my veins.
Sticky been here for long. Seems like I've been running errands for nothing. If the people you defeated survive, they would have joined the ambush. Dogs' heads will go away when they realize there's nothing to see and do. Soldiers are all over the way. Look at Sticky staring frozen into the screen. Have my gratitude, Warden. Why would anyone want the single fires extinguished? Won't be able to tell until I know exactly what those, for whom these fires were lit. Yeah, the fires are supposed to be lit to, like, warn people that there was a pestilence and don't come to the town. Could it be that the real Shabnakadir comes to town each night to cover the windows of the houses she has chosen in pestilent Greece?
I hope they won't touch our tower.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. They ambushed me. She's gonna turn into the White Mistress. Oh man, what? These are the words of an adult. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna try... I'm done for the day with, like, no time to spare. I would rest in Big Vlad's house, but I can't go in there because he's sick. There's not a lot I can do that's productive other than rest. If it were closer to midnight, I would try to go to the theater right when the day change happens to watch the theater performance. Fucking what? Rusty. Clearly rusty. Probably good shit in all these trash cans, but I don't like lingering around. Plagued out areas. Could go back to my building. I have stuff to deposit. My inventory is currently full. I think I'll go... Oh, damn it. Finally got me. I think I'll go to the Bachelor's house, because I can sleep in his bed. I don't really need to sleep. Yeah, I'll go into the Plague Cloud. That's the plan. I would love it so much if when you touch the Plague Cloud, the game just saved. Saved. And the only way to undo it would be to completely reload the day, telling you, just you should deal with it, it's fine. Sandpest is such a great name for the disease. There's a rat sneaking up on that flamethrower guy. Knowing flamethrower guy, though, he's not going to do anything about it. Oh, we did. Good job, flamethrower guy. I'm proud of you. It's never occurred to me to fight those guys at all, but I wonder if you do, if you can get their flamethrower. I have room for the water bottle, unfortunately. What is it? So lately, I think I just keep getting letters that trigger quests. So I might try to rest until the day turn over, see if there's any obvious quests I can do. And then, if nothing, I'll sleep until like 6 or 7.
Yes.
Hey
What?
man. Just popping in. Okay, that's the I have nothing for you dialogue option. Start with 1 hour.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the
What?
theater.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
This is new. Feeling sleepy, I need to recollect my thoughts after what I saw today.
I'm going to invest.
But dawn isn't so far off. Okay, so we got a different dialogue option there from him. So maybe something changes if I talk to him later.
I'm tired.
Hunger's
Had
getting
enough.
high. Probably need to buy more food soon.
Should I just give up?
Try waiting until 6? I think it's actually 7 is when things tend to happen.
What?
No. Try to wake early. Did I make it? I did!
I'm going to investigate.
Hey,
this
7
tower.
o'clock.
It's worthy of the most careful examination.
What of the puzzle you're trying to solve? Father gave you an oath to save a creature of a sublime kind, namely the town. Stop making fun of me. My words are way shorter than the chance of your people's backwards beliefs. How do you know so much? Spoken to a mistress. There's not a single mistress in the town that I would trust. No. Even Capella? Don't underestimate my wit. Not as skeptical towards your kin as I used to be. Interested in what I found out. Found the thing you've been looking for all this time. I'm standing on the verge of an extraordinary discovery. Well, don't leave me hanging. God, the Bachelor sucks. Could play a little unfair now. There's an ancient archaeological bed under this town. The place where the herdsmen of old used to live before the factories were founded. When the abattoir was twice as tall as it is now. What? That's terrible. The abattoir is huge. Ask the foreman about the precise location of this place and point it on the map. Tell me under which district this bed lays. Tell you my interpretation of your father's will. Tried everything I could. Need this information to neutralize the commander, or would you rather have him raise the town? Help me out and I'll help you back. Make the foreman talk. I'll try. Okay. Oh, that is the main quest. Well, that's lucky. It's the only, I think that bed, Big Vlad's bed, and the bed in my base. Becomes apparent the Haruspex's victory will be defined by him making the right choice. So this zone is plagued out now. You get a letter yet? No, no letters. So if I gotta go talk to the foreman again, I'm gonna try to stop back at my base to bank some stuff. Seems like they're sending me to talk to the foreman every day. And he's kind of a scary motherfucker. Nothing? I feel like I should check how many side quests are there supposed to be today. I gotta stop looting these until I bank stuff. This looks the same as it did yesterday. It's the Bull town. I guess maybe it's more clear that the Polyhedron is like buried into the Bull. Hey, thanks, Kai Mom. Appreciate that. Still playing through Rebecca's Okage Shadow King subblock game. Appreciate that. How have you been, Kai Mom? Is your new job still a dream job? Ooh. Don't get killed by a looter or a plague cloud, please. Guess I'll talk to Capella too. She's been giving me a quest basically every day.
Father has been avoiding me lately.
A crucial person will have to face a dangerous trial now. Who is it this time? This time Clara came to Murky, and now Murky wants to go outside. Clara did something bad to her. Murky's anxious. What happened? Murky's very anxious. She's not the type of girl to be easily scared by fairy tales. You'll be the one scared of hers. Why do you care for Murky? When she grows up, she'll replace Sabarova. She knows how to listen to the soil. She'll make a good mistress of Earth. And the Rat Prophet's dirt piling services will not be required anymore. Murky is clean. What the fuck? No one's been very clear on what the Rat Prophet's deal is, other than he's a small man with a rat head and a top hat, smoking. It's fine. Okay, I'll stop by at her place. Murky is worried. She wants to get outside. What could have possibly made her agitated? No idea. I should look up how many side quests there are today. This is day 10? Okay, 1 second. Pathologic, Haruspex, day 10 side quests. There are 2. Okay. Is there an easy way to dodge this? Yeah. It's from all that trash can Batmaning. Bandit over here, that I'm just going to try to ignore. I need to stop over at my base really quick, though. worried that I don't have enough healing items. I think at this stage in the game, or close to this stage, the Bachelor was already able to get like 4 panaceas, and I've only been able to make the 1. And the game tried to get me to waste it on a useless quest. Maybe that's just harder on the Haruspex. It would be funny if the Haruspex just can't make panacea as freely as he's able to provide it to the Bachelor and Bachelor playthrough. And you have to depend on Schmouters. Ah, very good, Kaimam. Yeah, I know what you mean by honeymoon phase. I'm happy to hear it. Pick that up on my way out. Doing okay on hunger, health, exhaustion. Okay. Alright, bank some stuff here. I feel like, am I gonna get in trouble if I bank the bone horn? Wow, I've got lots of organs on me. And I haven't had anything to use them on since I stopped buying out all the Twyrine every day. I made the wrong call on that. Watch me think, oh, I don't actually need the Twyrine, and then on the last day it's gonna be like, you're gonna have to trade 700 Twyrine to get Abattoir blood or whatever. Up to 3 Schmouters, though, and a Panacea. So I'm gonna get to cripple 3 people. I guess if the Haruspex playthrough ends similar to the Bachelor playthrough and I have to go, like, heal the Changeling and the Bachelor's bound, there's plenty of people for the Bachelor who suck, who I would be fine to give them a Schmouter instead of a Panacea. Is this area free of plague? Huh. Nope, not really. Shoot the rat. Oh, I'm making a mistake. If that door was locked, I would have been in big trouble. I got lucky. Hey dude, I haven't seen you for a while. You gonna give me auto-generated YouTube thumbnail? Oh man, I got different dialogue with him a couple times through the playthrough. Through this fence here. I don't think I need a mini-map in this game, but just like a compass would be really helpful. Oh shit. Oh, I'm about to get eaten by this rat. Actually, I think the rat de-aggroed when I went down into the stairwell. That's surprising. So I gotta make the long walk into the abattoir. I guess I'm running a little low on food, so I'm gonna pop into this shop real quick. That's it. Nuts. That's all you got. A couple food shops over here, though, because of the abattoir being so close. Oh shit, sorry. The left door is not the food shop. That is the food shop. Okay. He also has no stock, okay. I hope today's quest is that he, like, drains my reputation, and so everybody in town starts aggroing me again. That sounds suitably terrible. Wish I could just fit through there, right? It would save me so much time. This place is laid out like one of those mean Mario Maker levels where you have to run along a very narrow path and the time limit is set aggressively. Like, I think it exists to waste your time. Oh, I may have missed the theater performance. Shoot. Oh well. I got too focused on main quest stuff. Hey man, what's up? We are not best friends forever.
Your changeling is getting ready for new achievements. I feel strength in her.
Creepy face, dude. Sacrificial Roboto betrayed the kin. He stole sacrificial blood from Suloch's flesh. Stop making that face. What have they betrayed? He who takes this blood from the depths of the house of Bodo is ripping at Mother Suloch's flesh. They have bared a sharp knife. Why did they steal the blood? Thought you wanted to ask me one question today, the one which is worth 1,000 others. Do not waste your breath on idle words. What do you want from me? There's a horrid trail behind them. Find it when the spirits talk to you. Do not eat until you bring the blood back. Don't you dare take even a single breadcrumb, otherwise it's all useless. Oh, is it gonna fuck with my hunger meter now? Why should I fast? A hungry man has a better sense of smell. You must be hungry to kill them. Hunger cleanses, food desecrates you. Bringing back the sacrificial blood isn't worth it with a stomach full of food. Am I allowed to eat when I kill them? You bring back the blood and get it back, not before that. Give you a drink, you'll feel hunger at once, you'll feel pain. Go to the Raga Stone and fall asleep against your hunger pangs. Sleep until a spirit tells you what their trail smells like. Then you will find them, you will kill them, you will return. It will cleanse your guts. Don't you dare take any food. Okay. Oh yeah, it is like that. Interesting. So I gotta go there. kind of his deal, yeah. He's kind of a dick. So I assume max hunger works similarly to max exhaustion in that it's just going to cause my health to dip constantly. I ended up using a lot of bandages yesterday, so I don't think I have any right now. It said something about needing to sleep to progress, so this might actually not be the best thing to do right now. It might make more sense for me to do side questing if it's going to force me to sleep. But I guess I also don't know how much time is going to pass, so we'll see, I guess. I did make a save in front of him with a very recognizable thumbnail, so I should be able to figure it out. Yeah, hit yourself in the dick with this hammer. Super important. Shit. Here we go. See how much damage I take while I'm sleeping. It's probably not going to be great. My health wasn't quite maxed before. And probably, if I'm forced to sleep, I can maybe cheese it a little bit by taking some morphine before I go to sleep to negate some of the health drain from my hunger. So I think it's a comparable damage over time effect to the exhaustion being maxed. Can't say for sure though. I just barely dodged the orange sandpest. Uh-oh. Aspity is sick. Okay. Well, I don't have to do anything with Aspity, but keep that in mind. I think that's what that's meant to be. Oh shit, what the hell? There must have been one behind me. The bloody sheets, I think, are the plague cloths that you can buy. Dead rat. This area is just not full plagued, but can still have rats. Yeah, my health is definitely draining, and the game is sending me all the way the fuck out into the middle of nowhere. Meanly. feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep on this weird rock, right? Okay, it's not normal sleep. This is fine. At least close your eyes, dude. Maybe he's like Gandalf and he sleeps with his eyes open. Told the sleeping man where the worms may be found within the rotten corpse of the town. Oh, good. What am I doing on... Okay, I actually do have 9 bandages. Must have been smart and restocked yesterday, expecting shenanigans. That's basically the game developer. Butcher is here. Butcher is here. Oh, it's just the worm hats, okay. As confirmed in the Bachelor's secret ending, or best ending, or whatever. Hello. Show me what you took from the abattoir. You have to give it back. Oh, fuck. That what I was supposed to do? How much blood do you need? So it just says herbs, okay. I don't know what that was for. Was I supposed to get something from him or talk to him? Let me make sure I didn't just like fail the quest. Hold on. Haruspex, day 10, main quest. Find a butcher. Regardless of what he says, the butcher attacks and they must be killed. Okay. Usually the game will, like, update the journal or something to tell you that, hey, that thing that just happened, what was supposed to happen, but... Or it'll tell you that you failed. I guess Foreman Oyun did tell me to go murder all of them, so... Oops. Really don't want to go through the warehouse. I might be able to walk around the outside of it. There's usually a bunch of plague clouds in there, and it's just, it's not good. Okay, my health's getting pretty low from this whole hunger thing. Oh shit, what the fuck? What? Somebody off screen must have aggroed me. Maybe somebody in the warehouse area? Hey, it's the giant comical Final Fantasy VII cannon. Let me try. I was gonna use some bandages there. Okay. Use bandages to deal with hunger. Fight this guy again. Probably. No, it's the same. You can't get your dirty blood from below the ground, but you will be able to get enough from the wound if you cut the growth that's been bothering him for some time now. Oh, he's gonna fight me regardless. Okay. Lubesk. One more of these guys. All the way up here. I like being out here because there's no plague out in the fields. Knock on wood, watch like the whole area just become a giant skull plague cloud. I wouldn't put it past this game. Hey man, how are you? On the Romulans. Or supposedly like Minotaur people. Okay, that time I got an update. Punishment of blasphemers and defilers is a deed worthy of a warden. Foreman Oyun will be glad to hear my story when I return to him. The story is, I killed the 3 dudes. Can I eat something now, please? He told me not to eat until I come back to him, so I might have to... Yeah, I am gonna have to heal some more. I think it would be kind of cool if hunger and exhaustion were less binary. I don't know how you would do it. Make it so that, like, things happen when the meter hits certain segments, maybe. Looks like an herb. Well, you have ample opportunity to see these in the Bachelor playthrough, but there's like no reason to suspect that they're anything important. Am I out of inventory space? Oh, I am out of inventory space. Shit. So I'd rather have this than a flower. Guess I'll pop by Murky. So I did not lose time from sleeping on the rock. A really big machine. Hey, Murky, what's up?
Someone is circling
didn't
the
come
place
back.
at night.
The doll, not Clara, my doll. My doll went off for a walk. Can you imagine? She went off to get food. Now, I wonder if this whole doll thing is like how the main characters are dolls. Did Clara take her away? Where did she go? She eats herbs that grow by the bull burial grounds. They have bullhead stones. What is that doll to you anyway? Which stone is she by? There are worms there. Okay, sure. I will do this side quest, but it's far enough out of the way that if I go to do it right now, I'm probably going to have a bad time, so... due to my maxed out hunger meter. So let me go turn this in. Whoa, buddy! Okay. Don't walk next to those guys. Got it. Good lord. This must be the area where you had to, as the Bachelor, you had to like sneak up around the cannon. Like the mutineering soldiers. So I assume that means they just all aggro me if I get too close to them. I love that I just died instantly. The Haruspex is not very resistant to being on fire, it turns out. Just to keep my distance type thing? Okay. Buddy. Friend. Fella. I'm walking here. It is, yeah. Makes sense if it's something some kids are playing with. It's what they plan to use to raise the town, I guess. My inventory's full again, so even though my hunger is killing me, I'm gonna stop in my base really quick. Whoa, whoa, hey, okay, geez, guy. Still just underselling that someone just burned you to death. I don't really want to deposit the organs because I get them so often, you know? I don't know if I'm going to see any kids to trade with at this point in the game. If it's anything like the Bachelor playthrough, basically the entire town is covered in plague around day 10. Now my health is dipping. Checking to make sure I don't have any letters. I think I can get plague clouds out here. Pretty sure I can get, whenever the sky is this color, I'm pretty sure the randomly moving plague clouds can spawn, but I don't know if there's any like authored placed ones. You know, I haven't tried going in here as an alternate entrance to the abattoir. Give it a try really quick. The other entrance is like super awkward and annoying. No. Nothing. Time is it? 12:30. Okay. So I have a side quest left to do. I still have to finish the main quest. It might be that talking to Foreman isn't the end of it. And a second side quest that I haven't found yet. Just hit me with a train. I was thinking about that the first couple sessions when I was walking on there. It would be on brand for Pathologic. Another rat up here. I wonder if they like meanly make it so that none of the shops even have food on this day. There's a couple I checked didn't. It could just be a coincidence. It is so mean to make you walk all the way out and all the way back in with this full hunger meter. So we've done hunger, we've done exhaustion. I guess they could do immunity, infection, or reputation, or they could just do health directly. I'm dying. So I wonder if you get to this quest and you don't have bandages, if you it's just unsolvable. Like if you make a save in a bad spot. This would be especially bad if you weren't like topped off on health before the mission starts. You would die real quick. Almost there. Hey, Dick.
They call her
Found and killed the butchers. All of them? Who did my father have in mind? What is this Udurg creature marked by this brand? It's the whole town, right? Okay, called it. Town cannot live without the earth feeding it. The earth cannot live without the parasite feeding it. A question answered. Could you be more specific? The settlement is dying. How very, Fisher King of them. But not of the people, the tiny parasites on the skin of Bos Turokh, but of the Udurg. A creature so huge that moon catches its sight, changes its shape into a crescent to greet its counterpart. Its flesh proudly spread upon the earth. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn that tomorrow if you pass the next trial. Okay, there's another trial, so I shouldn't be surprised. What the Bachelor has to say on this matter. Can I eat now, please? You said I could when I came back. Okay. Gotta try to find some food shops because I'm running low on my stores here. So, if I gotta go back talk to the Bachelor, it's all the way on the other side of town. I will try to do Murky's quest for her on my way. I keep looking at the map like it's gonna help me. If there's no map inside the abattoir. You run into that wall, buddy. Yeah, you show him who's boss. Good job. Proud of you. It's up here and then right, I think. Okay, Murky side quest time. Very useful skill. Kind of like how I learned not to be bad with money by playing MMOs as a kid. Be really good at avoiding infection, thanks to Pathologic. It's an educational space in which to practice real-world challenges. Rifling through trash cans. Trading for drugs with children. Not walking into skull clouds. Trading blood for weeds. Stabbing children. Always taking morphine before bed. Just how the flu charges me in real life in the form of a mass of foggy, screaming skulls. I just dodge it now. Thanks, Pathologic. I never noticed that before. My wife got COVID a couple weeks ago. She had just been paying attention to the flying skull cloud. She would have been fine. If only contagion was visible. Got a letter. Mother Superior, we didn't kill the prisoner yet. He's needed to pass some really important information to you. Because of that bullet a lot. It's Taya Tycheek. That's all the way back where I just came from. Do I want to load to go talk to her? I'm just going to keep going for now. They all die on the first day. Although this game is... You definitely walk a lot. I would say this one's not a walking simulator. I feel like walking simulator is a bad genre name. It's like immersive sim. I think I'd hate immersive sim more, but... Immersive walking sims, yeah. I like the games that the genre immersive sim and walking simulator describe. I've pretty much liked every walking sim I've played on stream, and I've liked every immersive sim I've played on stream. I just don't like the names. There's some herbs. That's creepy. Wow, there's like a shitload of herbs out here. Oh my god. They always been here? Yeah. Now that the genre has a bad name, it won't get a better one. This is an insane amount of herbs. Okay, but this isn't the quest, so I need to look up where the game wants me to go here in a second. I don't think I ever came out to this part of the swamp to find all these herbs. Oh shit. Oh, that's genius. So is that the game that was trying to lure me there? Oh. This horrible freak of nature is none other than Murky's precious dolly. Ah, see the doll. This is interesting. I'm glad that we're doing Haruspex now. A remarkably ugly specimen. With pets like this, no wonder the girl is growing up gloomy and aloof. The look of that doll is the exact same look as the generic NPC image. When you talk to a generic NPC who doesn't have a portrait, it shows that doll face, which is consistent with the whole powers that be reveal from the Bachelor playthrough. Explore 'em ups. Yeah, I don't know what you would call either. I guess I know what people mean when they say immersive sim. They're saying it's Deus Ex-like, which is why I don't mind Souls-like. Or Metroidvania. There's some alternate universe where there's a similarly stupid name to walking sim that they came up with to describe Metroidvanias. Is this your doll? That is one freak doll. I don't know how I managed to carry it all the way over here. Where did you get this? I got it from a puddle near the tower when I went looking for my doll. There's a whole lake there by now. Add a doll. Oh shit, abattoir blood. That's exciting, actually. That's what I need to make the panacea. Okay, we gotta try to move efficiently here. I want to go back to deposit this, but I think I just need to head over to the Bachelor. It's 3 o'clock. I haven't talked to Taya Tycheek yet. Blood is emerging from beneath the children's tower. Is this blood spilled within the tower? Makes me wonder who resides there. Yeah, so I've only ever visited the Polyhedron once on the Haruspex so far. So we need to hunt down food shops. Been bad about that. Brief chance to maybe trade with some kids. I will take some of that ammo, actually. Thank you. Sorry I don't have bracelets for you. Hey kid, you want some, like, edged weapons? Oh, he wants nuts. I'm not really using the hazelnuts otherwise. Thank you, kid. Come on, Schmouter. Schmouter, Schmouter. Let's go. Oh, someone shot a gun. Damn it. If she had one, I swear to God. Worried about timing today on the side quests. Maybe should have loaded and gone back and talked to Taya. It's too late now, though. Shit. Yo, Batch.
The wretched wound has...
Foreman told me about the Udurg. It's the settlement itself. He did. I have another interpretation of the term. Mysterious sigil in Isidore's will stands for Simon Kane, your father's friend, a suprahuman, creator of this town, an architect of inhabited worlds. Is that so? Do you know what the Olgimsky gal thinks about my interpretation? To have the opinion of a person who I'm not allowed to visit under any circumstances. Katerina Sabarova. Ask these women. Ask if Simon can be the Udurg. No, I think it's literally the town dude, but... Katerina and Capella. And I gotta go swing by the Polyhedron, because today is insane in terms of how much walking it wants me to do. And I need to find a food shop if possible. Drugstore. I don't think there is a food shop on this side of the river. I think that one's a clothing store, maybe? Oh, God. It's gonna get me. Oh, it despawned, right? Basically, you never want to turn around when those things are chasing you. The children's tower. That thing. Murky was telling the truth. This is amazing. The blood doesn't appear to be human, nor does it seem to be leaking inside the tower. Okay, should ask Murky if she knows anything about this. Another abattoir blood? Holy shit. An embarrassment of riches. Okay, so today must map to the day where you can do the quest for the 3 ladies as the Bachelor and get a bunch of panacea. Does that make sense? So it wants me to go back to talk to Murky, but I gotta go talk to Katerina Sabarova and Capella. Today is like the traveling salesman problem day. What time is it? Jesus Christ. You spawn the rat. Oh, don't use it. That's not gonna work. Fuck. Fuck. It wasn't a real door, apparently. What back is that? This is after I got... Yeah, okay. Rats are the worst. Yeah, that's my poison. Got a bandit over here. There's still regular guards in this town? That guy's gonna hit me. Can't really dodge him on this bridge. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I gotta be watch out for the flamethrower dude to burn me to death here as I'm trying to turn the. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah, god damn it. I thought I could go around that box. I was incorrect. Try to let the guard guy aggro him first, okay. Please have food. Oh my god. I think they did make it so that all the shops have no food today. I think I have enough on me that I'll be okay till tomorrow, but that's incredibly mean. Okay, actually we gotta go talk to Capella. Trying to decide when it makes the most sense to go talk to Murky. Might hop into the theater. I'm not clear on when the theater performance closes. It seems like you have to do it between midnight and like when your quest starts for the day, but not 100% on that. Whoa. Game just froze. Sometimes locked up briefly like this before, but not for this long. Well, it's a good thing I save aggressively. Oh, Alt F4 isn't working either. I had to like remember that Alt E is end task. Okay. That's a bummer. Oh, it's all the way back there. All right, that's not that far, I guess, but I know that that's worth it. I'm just getting a new knife, I guess. So don't stand there while this is happening behind you, bud. Hey, free bandage. I just used that right away. All it took was the Bachelor playthrough to train me to be ridiculously conservative with money in this game. And there was already a quest in this one where it was like, you gotta go buy a shitload of stuff. It's gonna cost you tens of thousands of rubles. justifying my paranoia. This is the game where they made the joke about, like, needing to save up 99 elixirs for the final boss, except, like, actually, yes, you do need to do that. That's the whole point of the game. Hey. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think I'm here too late, but... Capella and Katerina. I still sometimes get surprised when there are plague clouds on the boundary between an orange area and a green area. I guess maybe if I bought the plague map, I might be able to tell. This might not be a real house. It was, thankfully. Whoa, it's a shop? Huh, I didn't know this existed. I guess it's marked. Oh, there's a sign. Okay. Yo, I'm supposed to talk to you.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
We argue that Simon is an Udurg, a supreme being. I wouldn't call Simon that. He was born a man. Had Simon been reborn? Is that possible? Udurg is an idea now. I think the long mark symbol my father used referred to an idea. If ever existed, perhaps one day they will. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Thanks, kid. Okay. Katerina, and I guess I'll try to go up to Taya Tycheek. I do not have enough time to do the quest today. They really drain a lot of your time with that hunger quest. It's fucking mean. Hey, water guy. Help me out here, buddy. Have shit for me. Oh good, he actually has some food. Not a lot, but... So this has just been coincidental that all the other shops are out of stock today. I don't think I've talked to Anna Angel at all in this playthrough. Dealt with her a lot. Oh, and she's sick anyway. Okay. Fucking up, Bachelor. Or maybe she's Changeling, I don't remember. She might be Changeling because I think she's like not a criminal, but she has a bad reputation. That's the wrong door. My bad. Walking into a plague house when I meant to go into a shop because they look similar is like the equivalent of you're like a child following your parents in the grocery store and you get turned around and then you start following another adult who's not your parent but looks like your parent from behind because you're short. And they turn around and you realize who they are. It's mean. Why would they show that as open on the map? Okay. Oh, dang it. I thought I avoided that. There's probably a plague cloud right at the gate to get into this place. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid it. I'll try. Not enough time left in the day. Hopefully the Taya Tycheek side quest is like super short.
What?
I don't know who the Udurg that my father used to take care of is. I can't leave my smoke and mirrors be. Tell me what you can. You are to destroy a woman, a beautiful woman that loves you. Sacrifice has to be proportional. Some men are larger than men. Now leave me. Your presence makes me terrified. You stink of blood. The one stinking of blood here is you, you cruel ruler. That's concerning. There's no
Match.
journal entry for that. Worried that I maybe picked the wrong dialogue option with one of the two of them. I'm going to start walking to Taya Tycheek, but I'm going to double check really quick to make sure that that's okay. Again, it's one of those situations where, like, I can't tell if the journal's not updating because the game wants me to feel uneasy about it or because they just forgot to do it for that step and did it for a bunch of other steps. Or because I made a mistake. Usually it updates when you fuck it up and says that you failed the quest. Like, it adds the asterisks or whatever. I gotta bank at my base again. I'm out of space again. Okay. Haruspex questions the Bachelor about his inheritance. Speak with Capella and Katerina. Capella was just speaking to Taya Tycheek as well. Oh. I missed that. Maybe that's supposed to be a breadcrumb for her side quest. Let's see if it gives me an update after I talk to her. Thank you. Boy, the gunshot spooked me there. Taya Tycheek, Booby. Mother Superior. Yo,
Feels like I'm peeping.
you know what an Udurg is? You can't ask everyone, got it? They'll tell you all sorts of stuff. Show who my father had in mind when he used that brand. Can it be Simon Kane? How is he a man? He could be anything. He had grown a tumor on Udurg's body. That's what Daddy used to say. The old man's grown a tumor on the Udurg's body. How did your daddy know that? Oh. Didn't grow his tumor on Simon's body. Simon himself was a tumor on the town. Two heads can't live on one neck, as Notkin likes to say. Can you be more straightforward? That would make me lie. Do you want me to lie? No, I don't. Okay, there's still no update on that. That's very alarming.
Bull in the lot.
Can I
It's
talk to the prisoner?
that the Foreman-
Where's the prisoner? Oh, there he is. I wonder if that changes based on who I turned into them. At least they didn't chop him up.
People are bad hands
You
at
seen the
correcting their
bull?
faults.
What bull? Dying Oryx has appeared in the lot. Oh yeah, this is the one that was impaled. Yeah, and it's the Aurochs, which is the one that's the source of the Abattoir blood. He hasn't killed it to death then? What lot? That's the torture over there. What if it's a trap? Foreman Oyun, you two are locked in combat now. Take a look. Who's the torturer?
There's a hint of authority in Clara's
Prisoner told me of a
voice.
bull. Any idea what he's talking about? Check on him. You have to guess what's supposed to be done with him. It's your job. Where is it? The bone stake lot. The yard where a big stone sticks out from the ground. They say it's a splinter. Suak was walking there, but her leg got stuck, so she tried to free herself and broken a bit off. That's why any shabnak has pointy bones for feet. That makes sense. Of course he has to be, as in he has to be alive, but you don't really have to take him off. Now think. Yeah, so I think that was also on day 10 that the Bachelor found that. There was a miracle at the bone stake lot. I don't know if I'd call it a miracle, but okay. I'm trying to think how I could have approached this day differently, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it. At least not finish all the side quests. Oh man, I might have to burn coffee beans today. And this was starting literally right from 7 a.m. Like, I never got a letter to talk to the Bachelor, but I assume I would have if I had been walking around at that time. So I don't think I dilly-dallied at all. Yeah. The impaled bull. Well, there's different people here this time. I think it was townsfolk instead of worms. One you need is standing next to me. Okay. He's dying. You can't come closer, neither can you touch. Don't try it. You won't be able to. You are neither foreman nor warden yet. Where did it come from? His blood went into the earth, didn't it? So he grew back. Give me some of its blood. The children sense him. The little ones know what to do. Ask them. They inherit the land. You have other bound too. Bound together, connected with a single thread. Ask your bound. Ask the children. Which ones in particular? Outcast leader, the warden of the beasts, the weak, and Bodo's little offsprings must have an opinion about this. Notkin? Okay. Who all are my bound? Sticky, Murky, Notkin, Grace, Capella, Taya, Tycheek. I assume Taya Tycheek doesn't count since she sent me on the quest. Let me save first, just in case Sticky's a dead end I can turn around. I guess I've got to save right at the bowl, so I'll live that one. If I get to Sticky and it just says I'm just checking up on you. Oh, hey. Sticky, buddy. Pal.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man at night?
No.
Enough.
Okay, so Sticky is a waste of time. Ask my kindred ones. Oh wait, they all have different dialogue. Ask what the scout boy thinks. The one to study the town's body. To sense invisible conjointments. Wait, that is Sticky. Gravedigger's daughter. Oh, so this is just like the quest from the Bachelor. I forget, they may have been day 10 as well. Lend her voice to the earth, never lies, listens rather than talks. Okay, so that's Murky. Maybe that was a event flag and I can talk to Sticky. I'll save again just in case. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the quest for the Bachelor had to do with the 3 ladies, and it was on a day that you didn't have a lot of time, and you had to try to make it to all of them in order to get multiple doses of Panacea. So it could be the same here, where it's getting multiple things of blood for making Panaceas. I don't have a lot of Panaceas right now. I have 1 plus the 2 Abattoir blood in my inventory right now. You have new dialogue now, kid?
My knee pits itch.
I
Is
do.
that bad?
I saw the bowl and the bone pillar a lot. It's a supreme. What should I do with it? Take it off the spike. Aurochs is a sacred beast. Whatever happens to it affects everything around. Why'd you think of Foreman to learn the right? Did your father even teach you? Warden my ass. Okay. Sticky asked me to protect the bowl. I can tell this to the Udon. So, again, time is a major concern here. Got 6 in-game hours. I gotta talk to, I guess one of them is Murky, which is nice because I have to talk to Murky anyway to finish her side quest. The thing I looked at when I was worried that I had like fucked up the main quest said that I just have to talk to Capella, Katerina, Taya, Tycheek, and then go back to the Bachelor, and that should clear out the main quest, so I will do that in a second. I love that they're not going to give you a vial of the blood, they're going to give you a gulp of the blood. Thanks, game. Why they gotta be so extra about it? Now let's go talk to Grace first. Gotta eat coffee, I think. Ooh, I think I burned some coffee. I forgot about that. I was using coffee when I had the exhaustion trial. I'm glad I got some earlier today. So I think the bar is Andre Stamatin's bar or whatever is marked as sick today. This isn't Grace. Is Grace at Capella's already? Did she go to Capella? Check at Capella's. Oh my god. This is so mean. This quest is incredibly cruel. Oh my goodness. Okay, I get to Notkin if I follow the railroad. Hey, Cruelty Squad, how you doing? Maybe should have stopped at my house to bank there, but I think I just need to use my time as wisely as possible. Probably have some random crap I can dump if I need to make space. Notkin is down, okay. Half expecting one of these guards to just randomly try to murder me. I'll take a tourniquet. Normally I wouldn't, but it's been rough lately.
How do I fix my legs?
I'm to talk to you about the bowl. Must remove the stake. What happened? A sacred bowl appeared in the lot. It's likely, very likely, the last Aurochs on Earth. You know what kind of beast that is? It's like a dragon, a unicorn, a manicore. A divine beast. If we tame a beast like that, no Khan would ever dare touch us. We would go from a street gang to a temple guard. What fate do you deem appropriate for the bowl? It must survive no matter what, at all costs. I don't give a damn. Notkin believes the bowl should be saved, whatever the costs. These are the exact words I'm going to say to the Odong. Today is such a difficult day. It's just like the day of every quest sends you all the way across the map. And it's like, it's even worse than all the way across the map, because it would be one thing to go from like the Bachelor's house to just inside the Termitary, but you have to go all the way through the abattoir twice. Five hours remain. I'm not confident about this at all. Yo,
Sometimes it seems
there's
like
blood over there. What does that mean? Where did it come from? It happens from time. Every now and then the statue just bleeds. It's fine. You know, towers bleed sometimes. Began playing Marsh or Coverlet immediately. What do you think personally? Abattoir people may know what it is. All blood flows from there. They even make blood pudding there.
Dad used.
There's a bull in the bone steak lock. My doll told me that. It's hurt. It'll be over sooner or later. Poor bull. Is it an Aurochs? It's not a real Supreme. The last one was killed 4 days ago. What should we do with it? It's not real, but it's alive. We need to get it off the bone. There's a sharp stake in its head. I understand. Okay. Hey, I finally have a completed quest for today, with only a few hours left. Let's make note of the facts. Murky doesn't want the bull to leave. I can relay this to the Odong. Okay. Let's pop up to try to talk to Capella, I think is probably the next most efficient thing I can do. Hopefully Grace is just there. Shit. Well, at least he's in there and can't get to me, presumably. Let's just beeline it up to Capella. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think they're just dealing with him over there. Seen kids in a while. I don't think I need that many bullets. If I had bracelets or whatever, I would trade them, but... Alright, so Capella Bachelor, probably. And go back to the bowl, I guess. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I could have dodged that one. It came through a wall. Try going around this way. Right, Grace is not here. Oh no, please don't tell me.
Why is Clara harassing the children?
Can the foreman lie? If he doesn't want to tell the truth, he'll gloss over the issue. Is he dangerous? Yes. Talking to him is a constant risk. He's waiting for an opportunity to get rid of you. Okay.
Yes?
Grace is not here. It's Grace's turn now. She's been captured by the soldiers. It's that wretched Clara's fault once again. That's news. Flamethrower-bearing corpsemen came to the cemetery. That's where the bodies from the cemetery are transferred. She stood up to them and forbade them to burn the bodies, so they went berserk. Where's the girl? Perhaps the commander can issue an order to let her go. Okay, well that's not too far away. Thanks, Artemy. Telling the player, this could be worse. Like, I'm stressed out right now, but I wish the game had more days like this one, where I have so many tasks and they're sending me so many places, and I keep getting quest steps that are like all the way on the other side of town. Like, the anxiety that it's giving me, I think, is what the game is supposed to be about. It's just there ends up being a lot more time available most of the time. I kind of want to go back and watch my own playthrough. I usually don't ever rewatch any of my VODs. Like, I can't stand the sound of my voice. Fuck. It's a bit of a time loss. Shoot. But it would be interesting to see, like, how I was perceiving this game at the beginning, and, like, the ways I was completely failing to search through trash cans or understand how important it was to do my quest before the end of the day. Should be one right in this intersection. Where to dodge it? Oh, it's a mistake. That's a dead end. Still haven't done my main quest for today, which is definitely the longest I've gone without having done my main quest. Very alarming. Hey, the Changeling's here again. What's your connection to Commander Block?
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
Looking for a girl. Grace. Cemetery caretaker's daughter. Do you always look for poor lost souls in military headquarters? She could have tried to prevent soldiers from entering the cemetery. They were out to burn the bodies on your orders. She could have been harmed. Clara is the saint. She forbids burning. Burning is wrong. Is it true you people burned her sister on the first day? Ask the Bachelor about that. To stop the abuse of power. That makes her a good person, faithfully doing her duty. She was resolute and wise to act. Who are you talking to, General? Oh, interesting. I wonder if I'm not supposed to see the changeling there. Flamethrower Corps under Captain Longin. Oh yeah, that's the mutineer guy. Near the cannon. The officer's carriage stands separately. If you find your caretaker there, tell them I've ordered to let her go in the absence of a criminal act. The password is 413th. I don't think she's supposed to be there. That's cool. Yeah. Who are you talking to, Commander? Who do you think that is there? Okay, so... Oh, there's something to eat there, I think is supposed to be your clue to look for the herbs. Makeshift headquarters, the arrested daughter of the caretaker could be here. Okay. I gotta go talk to the Bachelor. I need to make sure that I'm able to finish the main quest at least. I think if I'm, like, understanding the formula correctly, and if I remember correctly from the Bachelor, the side quests today are all about producing a shitload of panacea. But doing so in a really sharp time constraint, so... I think I probably already have a good number of schmouters that I might be okay, but... Definitely need to finish the main quest. That's more important than the side quest, no matter whether they're giving panacea or not. Time is running out. Shit. Outhouse, yeah. Not worth it. That was almost bad. Yeah, that's my poison. Please, for the love of God, I hope the Bachelor clears the quest here. Because if I made a mistake, it was like 40 minutes ago or something.
The Inquisitor didn't see the
Talk to the mistresses. Doesn't mean anything. The game is worth the candle, even though it's going to be risky. My reputation at stake and triumph over the dreadful champion of the Scaries. You've lost me here. The key to solving these contradictions lies in the tower, the one you locals call the Polyhedron. What's my father's Uterg have to do with it? Check the theory from the optical point of view. I must be certain this isn't idle superstition. I'll study the Polyhedron from the inside. You find proof of the underground capillaries having the shape. Finding the source of the disease is my main goal. You are not allowed into the tower. I'm not allowed into the abattoir. Oh, I didn't realize that I can't go into the tower at all as the Haruspex. That's interesting because one of my bound is Han, who's in there. Whoa, that's new. Creepy. Okay, so there's a creepy fetus in the Polyhedron. I thought we saw creepy like map screens like this in the Bachelor playthrough, but I don't think they were that. Maybe they were the same and they just didn't make sense. I don't remember the Polyhedron fetus though. Oh, thank God, the quest shows us complete. Spirit of superhuman Simon enclosed in the tower, or the town nurtured by the earth, formed in the mold of Bos Turokh. These are the only two Udurgs. I don't think Simon was important at all. Okay. Other than that he like set things into motion. Let's go try to find Grace. I have slightly less than 4 hours to finish up here. As long as like I get to the train car and there's not like another breadcrumb for where to find Grace. I feel like if I were doing this, the really mean thing to do would make the whole Grace chase a complete waste of time. Like it doesn't result in anything. You never find her. You never get a note from her. Good. You're out late. Sounds like she's saying, yeah, that's my poison, little babu. Schmouter. Schmouter. Hey, she does have a schmouter. Alright, let me get some shit out of my inventory then. Oh, I shouldn't have traded those hazelnuts earlier. I forgot that she pays more for them. Oh well. Thank you, kid. That is my second schmouter from a teensy. Still convinced that that one little girl who like ran away from me must have had one. This kid takes razors, like shaving razors. And he takes knives. Okay, just trade him the knife. See, I don't want those yellow alpha tablets, but then we had a quest where I had to collect like 20 of them or something stupid. That works. I haven't looted Garbage Park today, but I don't have time to loot or do anything today. Barely had time to like stop in shops to check for food. Choose to believe that that chanting is your dad. Isidore. This one? It's maybe the one in front, right? One that looks like Murky's train car. Hi there. In order to let her go, 413th. Vouch for her. I want her to state here and now that she won't be interfering with my men's work anymore. She'll be apprehended otherwise.
Why don't they bring
Scream
anyone
appeared in the
here?
lot.
So quiet.
Why did they bring you here? I won't let them burn anything. You can't burn that which belongs to the ground. It's a weird thing to think. How are they supposed to live afterwards? How will they spring? How will they come back to the sun? The body is sacred. Burning is worse than cutting. You can't. You cannot burn the dead. They'll leave soon. Give your word you won't get in their way. We'll let them burn the most important body. You know what I mean? Go to the bone stake if you haven't seen the Supreme yet. You'll see a puzzle. It's meant for you. Puzzle? Sounds fancy.
Even if we all have to lay...
She can hide you all in a box. Race thinks that the bowl must survive. Okay. They all want the bowl to survive. Got it. I have precious little time. I think I'm going to make it with a little bit of time to spare, probably because I lucked out and started like right in the Bachelor's room. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe don't get close to those guys. Own Stake Yard. I love that the worms are like, I want to know what the kids think about what to do with this giant mythological bull that's impaled on a spike. Can you go find that out for me? The kids would like the giant mythological bull to not die. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, man. We've got rats. Part of this guy, but I'm worried about the rat. Bone stake lot. Probably hang a left here. Left here. I gotta pop into a house when I get a second. These are the mean houses. Oh shit, there's a looter. These are the mean houses because those little like metal things on the side of the door block you from walking in there. So if you're trying to escape a rat, you can get stuck on one and then get bit. Hunger, exhaustion. Everything's looking up Millhouse today. All the way around, don't I? Yeah, I think the Bone Steak lot, they told me to go there as the Bachelor, but then they didn't put a map marker. Here they put a map marker, so I think it's just sometimes they forget to do map markers. Or journal entry updates. I haven't had stuff in a while. Left here. Hey guys, I've got your answers for you. Weird wormy people. Orphan said the bull must live. Yeah, okay, so I get one per kid. Preserve his life until then. Tomorrow at dawn, assistants will come. They'll lend you a hand. How are you going to keep it alive until then? Bring the panacea here. It could be of use. Bull must be taken off the stake. He cares for it. Gravedigger's daughter said the bull must live. Its body must be left untouched. Okay, cool. It's the bull the Udurg itself. It is still alive, it looks like. Yeah, imagine missing this quest that gives 5 blood. Well, no, I think it gave 4, right? And I got 1 from the other side quest today. So not only can you miss this quest, I guess they give you a letter. But the first time I did it, the first guy was like, you know, go talk to your bound. And I was like, well, which bound? And he's like, oh, well, just go talk to Notkin. And I was like, okay, well, you said talk to all of them. So I'll go talk to Sticky. I went to go talk to Sticky and nothing happened. And then when I loaded, I was just kind of running around mashing the E button. I do that sometimes, looking for interactables. Talked to one of the other worms who the first time didn't say anything. He just said, hey, talk to the other guy. And this time he was like, go talk to Sticky. And I was like, oh my god. Like, so you could maybe know to do the quest, but then not talk to the other 3 of them and miss their panacea. Yeah, I gotta try to buy more food tomorrow. I'm not doing great on food. Shit. Trying to get back to my house to sleep. Such an interesting choice on the part of the developers. Like, there's so many quests in the game, and most of them are inconsequential, or maybe they give you, like, you know, a little bit of money or something. And then both the Bachelor and Haruspex campaigns have a single quest that allows you to beat the game, or makes it much smoother to beat the game if you do it. The fact that they did it twice tells me that they did that on purpose. I guess I think it would be more interesting if, like, they found some way to integrate the panacea into more of the side quests, but... Okay. Do I still have extra food in here, maybe? I used to have, like, some eggs. Hey, look at these eggs. Power of egg. I like to imagine that he just eats the egg whole.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Deposit stuff while I'm here. Let me try to make some panacea, though. I should be able to. I had my recipes written down. I think I can mix it with anything, if I recall correctly. Let me pull up my future Marstead text file for Pathologic real quick. Haruspex. 2 black, 1 brown, 1 black, 1 brown, 1 swevery. Yeah, let's just do 2 black, 1 brown. Should be more than enough. I guess it is good, but good that I bought a bunch earlier. It's enough to combine with what I have. So it's abattoir blood plus that equals panacea. Blood plus that equals panacea. Panacea. Yeah, I really thought that the panacea was going to be something that I was going to be able to make myself, like, just based on getting the right combination of herbs, but it looks like it's very similar to the Bachelor playthrough that you have to get, like, a quest item in order to make it. It's kind of cool that you at least have to make it, but... Okay, so we're up to 6 panacea. Could have been 5 if I had done that quest where you just, like, waste 1 for no reason. That actually makes me super interested to see if how many we technically need at the end. There's the creepy fetus image on the map again. Very cool. It's a new day and I have no idea what to do. So far I keep getting quests from the Bachelor. So I guess I'll go to the Bachelor and maybe sleep in his bed again. Oh shit, sorry. Gonna move off my text file here. Although, Worms mentioned the bowl. I guess I can go see if it's already there in the morning. I have time this morning. Gotta check the food shops up there anyway. It's okay for those guys to just walk around, apparently. No one minds dudes with Molotov cocktails just kind of stumbling through town at 3 in the morning. Looks like the bone steak lot is not marked on the map today. Is this area free of the plague? It might be. Oh, I should have deposited my plants. Fuck. Okay. Hopefully inventory space isn't a problem today. I already knew Anna Angel was sick. That is not the food shop. That is the food shop. Hello. Hey, you actually have food again. Gold ring. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of space. No! Tell me to bring Panacea with me. Here's the bowl. Well, that's not good. That's extremely bad. Oh, there's a shortcut to get there. I'll try to remember that. It's the box of 4 buildings. I can fit through that. Uh-oh. Shit. Flamethrower. Oh god. Got 2 rats. A bandit. So I can talk to Capella real quick. Yo.
It's hard for us to believe in things.
One final thing left to be done. The saddest and most essential. You need me, Victoria, don't you? Speak up. Maria's coming into power. The Polyhedron will cease to be the Republic of Children soon. The toy will go back to its original purpose, and young Casper feels it. He's hesitating. What? Tell him I propose an alliance. In 10 years, and he knows full well this is how long it will take for my chapel to be built, he will have my hand. I will become his wife. What the fuck? Good terms with the Bachelor. He fawns upon you. The Utopians respect him. He knows how to get there. Committed to doing this? Okay. That is not the main quest. It's a side quest. Bachelor knows how to get inside the wretched tower. I like the idea that the Haruspex doesn't get to go inside the tower. And the Bachelor doesn't get to go inside the abattoir. So check the theater performance. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I avoided it. Wow, that guy really wants to kill that rat. Turning up the volume, these are usually quiet.
Gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
That makes sense. Mark, Ubi,
Everything.
no comments. Whoops. Concerned about the water bottle. Oh my god, it's the exact same one. I knew it was there and everything. It's fine. This is fine. This is day 11, and I think day 12 was somewhat abbreviated. We have a little over an hour left of stream time. I don't think... Oh, son of a bitch. Especially if I keep walking into light clouds. I don't think I can beat it if I only go over by like 10 or 15 minutes, but I'll keep it in mind. I might go over slightly if it looks like we're within striking distance. Or alternatively, I might wrap a little bit early. We only have one mission left in Stronghold, the other voting system game on the schedule this week, and I was planning to backfill into Pathologic and the off chance we beat it early. So I could just do both and wrap this one a little bit early so that we can be sure to finish both Stronghold and this on Thursday. But I'll at least try to get to the end of today first. Yeah. The Bachelor's final day was mostly just going and talking to the powers that be, going and talking to the game developers, running around and giving panacea to all the sick bound. But there was no plague or anything, so there was no need to reload. Grab this rat. Happy to have a rat. I still don't know why it lets you pick up rats. Where did the rat go? Maybe because my inventory was full, it just, like, destroyed it? Stay away from the flamethrower, man. Thank you.
Truth does not do as much good
I'm
in
listening.
the world as the appearance of truth does evil.
Rodriguez Simon. Not Simon, a structure, an architectural complex. The town aspect of the sigil is preserved. The structure took in Simon's soul. Does it have a scientific interpretation? Structure absorbs a soul and comes to life. Canes guarantee they can do it. So that's why there's like a weird fetus in there. Overwhelmed and humbled. Chimera made of the living and the non-living. Simon was one of Isidore's last patients.
My head is spinning.
Who was my sacrifice then? Foreman, tell me. Oh, I don't know what he's talking about here. Is this supposed to be dialogue from something else that's playing by mistake? Foreman had something to do with your father's demise. Big Vlad is also in on it. Didn't he tell you?
I have a feeling that our choices
Okay,
were
that
a
was
part
weird.
of some crafty maneuver. I almost fell for it.
I need to get inside the tower. Started to defend that jewel with your life, haven't you? A worthy choice. Makes me happy to see you've come to it. Don't care for the tower whatsoever. Fine, I'll side with you. Safe fortified to the Doghead guards. It's a password. Maria's fallen out of favor with her little brother, so if the password doesn't help, just tell them that I'm planning to save the Polyhedron. Counting on you to help me with this. They'll definitely let you in then. Capella and the Bachelor know about it, okay. time is it? 5:30. Okay. Guess I'm gonna get a head start on the side quests today because I talked to Capella. She's been involved in a lot of the quests so far. That glowy thing has Simon's fetus body in it or something. The whole thing is that they like built the foundation of this too deep, and that's how the sandpest got out. I don't remember if the thing has always been glowing. So I usually don't come here when it's dark out. Yo, fortified. How many people manage not to fall down from here?
This
You're
is
one of my
it.
bound,
No
motherfucker.
more games. No one needs us.
My name is Artemy Barak. Capella's Yilgimsky girl. She wants to strike an alliance with you. Children's alliances are not worth a dime. Is she willing to become my wife in 5 years? In 10 years? Yeah, aren't you like 7? Traces of blood were found by the Polyhedron. My dogheads claim they belonged to the soldiers' victims. It was the earth bleeding. The ground bleeds by the stem as if the Polyhedron is a cork stuck in a tube. What should I tell Capella? I shall come, let it be so. You tell me what's going on? Capella would do it better. Okay. Casper Kane doesn't look a pleasant fellow. I wonder what this hero will be like in 10 years' time. What? This is such a fucking weird game. Gong. 6 a.m. Don't like having a full inventory. Might try to stop back at my house, or my base rather. Oh, who's sick? Victor Kane, okay. Way to go, Bachelor. Way to not take care of your bound, idiot. How embarrassing. Not any of my problem. Uh-oh, there's still a rat chasing me. Oh, that's the rat. It's funny. So I didn't have room for it, so I trapped it on the ground, okay. I don't want it though, I'm good. Oh god, the rat's still chasing me! Ah, humbug. Hey, Marty. Watch out that the flamethrower guy doesn't immediately start burning the rat and therefore burning me. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked. I don't know that the orange sandpest ghost can turn around. I'll try going a completely different direction, I guess. Crying children. Alright, I'm really worried about this flamethrower guy. I've got 2 rats on my tail. Please be open. Needle from you. Pellant Cape, 24,000. Protects the torso from accidental contact with infected surfaces. The muted coloring of the cape makes the wearer a difficult target for firearms. Okay. Safe to walk over burning coals and sharp objects such as nails. These boots cost 72,000 rubles. I have been playing this game insanely conservatively. Like, the fact that I'm walking around with 47,000 rubles is nuts compared to Bachelor, where I constantly had, like, you know, a couple grand. And I still can't afford the boots. Like, and I bet when you buy them that they don't do anything. I bet they give you like 3 frames of immunity against the plague cloud, and then their durability drops to 0 immediately. It's like they exist in the shop stock just to like taunt the player. I like that though, if that's what that's all about, if it is there to taunt you. Hey man, you got any bandages? Oh, new dialogue. What's the word on the street? Is no one preparing for the evacuation? Yeah, so see how he has the little doll face? The world transform. It'll transform, surrendering our mortal coils, devoured by the soil to build a brave new world. Will become the ground from which the joy will grow and bloom. We ragged freaks had it coming. There's no place for us in the new world. We're obsolete. Oh, okay. See, that seems like it's talking about Pathologic 2, but I don't know if they planned to do Pathologic 2 at the time this came out. Did aggro a looter there, but I got out of the room in time. Those bandages, though.
Father,
You have
been
Khan's
avoiding you
consent.
lately.
You know how to make a lot of panacea already, don't you? I mean, as much as the game is willing to give me via quests, you'll assume authority over the kin soon. Cherish my gift. Let it bring the soft memories back to life. A single day can change a lot. Capella's necklace. Oh, I think that's the one that you end up getting that as the Bachelor, because you have to like bring them all to Maria so she can become the new badass super mistress or whatever. Matchmaking was a success. The matchmaking was a success. Capella has moved the final figure on the board. A sad move. Huh. Creepy. I wonder if the Haruspex is going to have a pretty similar... I'm expecting it to be kind of the same thing, that if you rescue all the bound from the other people, that you get more info about the powers that be and the game developers. But I'm curious if it's going to be exactly the same. I assume also it's going to let me pick between the Haruspex Bachelor and Changeling's endings. But this has already like been about many different things than the Bachelor campaign was about. Like, we didn't really encounter the bull mythology at all as the Bachelor. Shoot. Slightly the wrong direction there. Let's make some space. The morning of the 11th day has come. It all ends tomorrow. What time is it then? 7 a.m. Waking up in the morning, gotta get dressed, gotta go downstairs. Deposit all of these. There is not a shortcut to deposit all. I don't think there is. I guess I'll hold on to Capella's necklace. I guess I might grab my little bone thingy too, in case that matters. I have no idea what I'm doing today, by the way. The Bachelor didn't give me a quest. Capella gave me a side quest. It's 7 o'clock. This is usually around the time I get a letter with a breadcrumb of what to do next. Oops, sorry. Might be that I have to go talk to the foreman, but I usually have someone else that tells me to do that. Speak to me before you go to the abattoir. I'll be in the cemetery lodge with Grace. They will attempt to take your life today. I can tell you how you might survive and lead your opponents into the trap they themselves have set. Grace? Okay, well, to turn out I'm super close to that. What's up, Changeling?
The devoted have agreed to help me.
Have your head
They'll
rolling
be
if
the
you
first
hadn't.
to follow the townsfather's lead.
Wouldn't have lived to see the evening. Speak. You're on your way to see the foreman now, aren't you? Well, yeah. The foreman will offer you the final trial today. The one where he just drains your health. He's drained your exhaustion. He's drained your hunger. Tell about the sacrifice you're required to make. You only have to kill it. I'll give you the blood, but it's all lies. How do you know? I'm not an entirely common person. I have a way of knowing. What can you offer me? Foreman's trial will be designed so that you wouldn't stand a chance. He'll tell you to descend into the depths or go through the throat or something, and to get back from there. And that's where you'll die because there's no coming back from that place. But I know how to outsmart him. How? Don't ask, I won't tell you. It's not my choice. What do you want for it? Perhaps I'll ask a favor of you tomorrow morning. I find your offer suspicious. I don't have a reason to say no, I guess.
Yes?
You helping me? The tale of an orphan. A butterfly pupa helped him, and he helped her in return. I don't know this tale. 1 in 3 step tales is about an orphan. A robust tradition. An orphan is a blessed figure. So that did not give me a quest, but it does make it sound like I'm just supposed to go talk to the foreman, so I guess I'll go do that. Should see how many side quests there are on day 11. I have one already. Let me check that real quick. Pathologic, day 11. Oh, Haruspex, day 11. Day 11, 2 side quests. Okay. The Bachelor playthrough where randomly one day we had to go out into the field and there was like a monster that drained your health and you talk to him and you're like, oh, this is cool. And then they never mentioned it again. You forgot the menu music was longer than 3 seconds. Probably the most common sound in this playthrough. Even just from saving the game, not reloading it. How the hell did the flamethrower guy die? Let's take his organs. Back on this long walk again, as is tradition at this point. You walk right into that wall, dude. Oh, 99% of this place is like pointless dead end. Does this place count as a long hallway? But in the tradition, the proud tradition of Pathologic, you have to walk down it like 10 times. Okay. Changeling's gonna help me. Something, something.
There's no true warden among you.
I'm to withstand the final trial and find out what sacrifice the kin wants from me. Send you to the point where Suok's lines meet. You will let her swallow you. You shall talk as equals if you find your way back. You can only speak as equals after the trial? Everyone goes to the trial, so does your father. Only then that you will see how far the vein of Bodo goes. You will walk along it and circle back, tying life and death together just as a vein is tied into a knot. A vein wastes precious blood in vain when untied. Cute. When did my father pass the trial? Get out of here and go to the right. Step into the cave. It's the hollow of her primal womb. You will see a well. This is where her navel is untied for those who have the knowledge. Then you will fall down, lay your body down there, and come towards Suok's navel. Go to the heart of her lines, then come back here, then we will talk. That simple? I feel there is a catch.
The mistress has prepared the first sacrifices.
Is it true that you killed my father? Why? Going to avenge him? No. Okay. I guess I could say yes. Is that just bonus information from talking to the Bachelor, I guess? I still don't have a quest marker. Is this the thing he was talking about? No. Don't know where to go. Maybe try that.
Was it not the last?
I am ready to withstand your trial. Oh, there it goes. Ah, rocks are gone. Okay. You tricking me, buddy? No. This game does have fall damage. What the fuck? Oh, that's my clothes. Come to us, sweet soul. The nails are waiting for you. I'm not dead yet. You try my last breath from me? Creepy. What's up?
The devoted have agreed to
Don't
help
listen to
me.
the demons. Move down the tunnel.
They'll be the first to follow the townsfather's lead.
See silhouettes there. They're fated souls. Choose the one to go instead of you. Make a deal with any of the three and regret nothing. Talk as little as you can so they who are beyond the wall won't hear you. Where did these women come from? They're what? These are tech. A tech is the clot between the warm and the cold. It's like a soul, only smaller and able to talk. It escapes the sick and the sleeping, hanging between the warm earth and the cold sky, so that the spirits could whisper in its ear, demanding to hear the story of the person's life. Why are they here? Dead anyway. Don't waste your words in vain. Save your breath. You have chosen a soul. Ask her what you want to know. She'll tell you the truth. Use the opportunity. Walk through the black opening. Okay.
What?
Let me ask you a question. Who is the sacrifice the kin is expecting from me? Who is the person I meant to sacrifice? Foreman Oyun killed Raga Burrow the night before my arrival. I think this is like a spirit thing that's happening here.
Bachelor fell in
Julia.
love with Children's Tower.
Wonder if it's saying that I already sacrificed Anna Angel. Yeah, these are the 3 women who were accused of being responsible for it. Like, this is Lara, right?
Was it a month ago?
That's so weird. What the fuck? It's a different exit, too. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I kind of want to see what happens if I pick the I'm going to avenge my father option. It seemed like they were suggesting that I was like having to sacrifice Anna Angel, but it's an interesting choice because the Haruspex doesn't care about any 3 of those characters, and in fact, it never speaks to them, I don't think.
She gave me these legs to make up for the cripple.
Well, there is a catch. I'll come back to you later. Is it true that you killed my father? You gonna avenge him? Here and now. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? It's like an actual boss fight? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is he just gonna kick my ass? Like... Am I supposed to fight him? Would I fight him otherwise? I like his bull helmet, that's cool. Do I have any weapons here? No, it took all my shit. I didn't really think Pathologic would be a game that would have boss fights on the secret cow level. I think I got rid of all my healing items too. Can't check though. I thought he was about to charge me there. He's got to be invincible, right? This has to be like punishment for not doing the changeling thing with the weird tunnel. Hey. Oh, give me my shit back. The fuck? How do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of a warden kin? Knowing by their hands, for they are butchers, known by their eyes, for they are surgeons, known by their deeds, for they follow the lines. Freezing within the burial hole, silent at the threshold of non-existence, the kin do not greet the worthy warden. If only you arrived earlier. It was a rash decision. Now I will never know what I could have learned today. That seems like I wasn't supposed to do that. So I will save again, and then we'll load back from where I apparently killed Anna Angel. That's so weird. Hunger went up a whole bunch. It has felt like the game has been building up to a physical confrontation with Foreman Oyun, so that seems like a reasonable way to resolve it. I'm curious how the whole you have to make a sacrifice in the tunnel thing ties into it. It's especially interesting since, like I said, the Haruspex has no connection to any of those three characters. Those are all Bachelor / Changeling characters. Or at least characters that the Bachelor interacts with. I think they're the Changelings bound, all three of them. I kind of want to know what was going on with that whole thing. Why it gave me that dialogue option. I think it may be related to the thing the Bachelor said, because the Bachelor said something that seemed like it was out of order, where he said, oh, you know, you should intimidate the foreman or whatever. I'm like, what is he talking about? So maybe he was only supposed to say that if I talked to the foreman, backed out of the trial, went out and talked to the Bachelor, and then came all the way back? Big yawn, Ben. That was very cute. Let me pop in this food shop. Bread. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the raid, Nerd Nexus Games. Were you just playing Pathologic recently? Welcome, everybody. Ah, yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Are you just playing this game? Hey, welcome. Thank you. What's your deal? What were you streaming today? Oh, very good. This is a weird game to walk in on. Especially in it's technically like hour 45 something. Oh, Persona 3, right on. I played that like 5 years ago. How far are you in it? Let's see what happens here.
There's no true warden among you.
What do you want, dead one? I am alive. You are to call me Elder One now. What sacrifice am I to make? Sacrifice is a Lilik. Yeah, that's the Inquisitor. It was I that killed you in the end. You are mistaken. You went into the throat, you followed the path of water, you couldn't have come back. Or are you a sorcerer that dared to break the lines of the House of Suak with his black magics? Now I know you killed my father. Died once already. Now it's your turn. Oh, okay, so there's still a boss fight. So I guess I'll do this one. This seems more like it's supposed to be the canon. Save first. I don't think he hit me last time. "40 hours of training against bandits has prepared me for this moment." He's actually much easier to fight than the bandits, although maybe he hits like a truck or something. That's cool, because the Bachelor did not have a final boss fight, or what I assume is a final boss fight. Hey. Okay. He who delivers the kin from an unworthy warden and takes his place will gain access to the bowels where the sacred blood flows. Oyun, the unworthy foreman, proved to be a disproportionate sacrifice. Ah, okay. Yeah, this seems like this is what I'm supposed to do. So maybe the other thing is like a little Easter egg way to avoid... I think there's been so much talk from the Changeling about having to sacrifice people that it makes sense to have to do that. So I guess I'm already done with today's quest, and it's only 9:50 in the morning, and there's only supposed to be one other side quest. I don't know what the breadcrumb for it is, if I'm supposed to get like a letter or something. Once I get out of the abattoir, if I haven't received it yet, I might look it up really quick. Almost out of here. So I guess I take the place of the foreman then, and I'm curious if, like, Anna Angel's actually dead now, or what the whole deal was with that. Maybe that is more clear in the Changeling playthrough. That wasn't something that intersected with the Bachelor campaign in any way. Hey kid, something you wanted to tell me? A girl named Clara was looking for you. She wanted to propose a path to salvation. She collects people's souls and demands they sign their contracts with blood? This is new dialogue from her. She wants to use their bodies posthumously to save everyone. She has about a dozen signatures. She'll be able to arrange a happy ending for everyone. See, she's a nice, kind girl. Is she? Is she, though? Isn't she like the living embodiment of the sand pest or something ridiculous? Okay, I don't need any of that. Alright, I'm gonna look at the side quest list to see what the breadcrumb is supposed to be for the second side quest. Haruspex is supposed to receive a letter from Notkin. Oh, asking about the bowl. Yeah, I did go to check out the bowl because it seemed like it set up a breadcrumb there to be like, Hey, you should come talk to us. I'll go talk to Notkin, I guess. Maybe I'll get the letter while I'm en route. No bandages. I don't think any of the townsfolk had new dialogue for the Bachelor on their second to last day. That's kind of cool. If I recall correctly, the last day there's nobody on the streets. It's completely empty. Let's take those organs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, maybe this is it. Where's the bulb, Barack? Did you take him off the stake? Where's the money, Lebowski? Okay, so... Sleep well, Erm. Catch you later. I might actually go over a little bit because I think the final day, if it's like the Bachelor, is going to be pretty quick. Just dodge getting infected, although I guess now it doesn't particularly matter. For a second there, I was wondering if defeating the Foreman made the plague go away, but I think it's just the area outside the termitary is clean today for the most part. Wait from the flamethrower. Hey, thanks for the follow, Faulty. It's a lot of plague clouds. Repeat my previous assertion. Notkin is there. The Castle of the Soul and a Halves. Street gang of imagination children that's opposed by the Dog's Heads. All makes perfect sense. Garbage Park is all plagued out. I might get... Yeah. I think once I come that close to the orange sand pest ghost, I think it's always able to double back and hit me. The Buddy Lebowski. I think it's down there somewhere. Let me take another look. Oh, weird. The wall hadn't loaded in yet. More food. I get some peanuts, I guess. I don't think I need peanuts, but... Oh, it's further south. My bad, that's where Bad Grief is. Oh man, I thought I avoided it. It's annoying. It's really far back. Plague cloud right there. Be careful, there's one like right here. Able to avoid it that time. Shit, wrong side. Hello.
Khan is at odds with his sister.
Is it gone? What happened? The girls reported there's no longer a bowl in the bone steak lot. He's taken off the steak. Was he alive? I'm worried. Check on the situation. Glad they're going to resolve that, because that was kind of like a big deal that just kind of felt like it got dropped. This way instead. Yeah. Usually plague clouds right around the entrance to the bridges. Maybe on the opposite side. So far, I think I like the Haruspex campaign better than the Bachelor campaign. So I guess it's good that they picked that one for Pathologic too. I'm curious if they're ever going to release a Bachelor and Changeling campaign for Pathologic 2, or not. I think this one was suitably different in tone, and a lot of the like mechanics felt pretty different, right? It might also just be that the Haruspex campaign works better for me anyway because I'm already familiar with the game now. I still think the best part of this was the opening when you had no reputation and had to like quickly get it back. I guess they did attempt to have a reputation reset there where you could get arrested and then wake up in a cell full of plague clouds. But I was able to cheese my way into avoiding that, so maybe in retrospect I shouldn't have done that once I realized it was cheesy. I'd say the one thing I'd like this game to do better would be to enforce its will upon me more, right? I have a lot of ability through save scumming and other in-game shenanigans to avoid the attempts at forced consequences. And I think you just solve that by auto-saving constantly. Something's being set on fire back there, damn. Something's really being set on fire. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Not cool! What the hell, man? Where is the bowl? It was burnt down. It's just, where is the bowl? Who ordered to burn the bowl? We have a commanding officer. Oh yeah, the mutiny guy. Visit the ordnance headquarters. My job is to burn infectious dirt. You fit the description. Mutineers headquarters. Damn. That's dark. Sucks. Oh right, there was a shortcut down here. I forgot to take it on the way up. It's a nice touch, though. Like actually having them there burning it actively. It's too bad I couldn't just walk in on that at the beginning of the day, that I needed the Notkin breadcrumb. Because the worms did tell you to come back there first thing in the morning, and I tried to. Another letter? Oh, I think I already did that. Okay. Wish the rats would attack other people sometimes. I think once I finish this quest, I'm just gonna sleep for the rest of the day. I will try to go over a little bit to finish, because I think we can finish with some time to spare if I remember how the final day works. Still reloading now, even this close to the end. It's fine. Is this even an avoidable cloud? Yes. I hate when the plague is in here. It's so hard to, like, not walk into a cloud. Probably gonna be one right at the exit, too. And there's a rat. Cannot win today. Might be a cloud right here. Get lucky. Oh no! I think I saved right before that happened. Hold on. I can try, because it's trying to burn the rat that's chasing me. I'm probably going to load in and die instantly. It's okay, I've got another save right before that. That's why I've tried to be careful about using the quick save. Okay, I think I dodged it that time. Good God. This game can be mean. Are you Captain Longin? The you that's ordered to burn the bowl. I'm a step man. There are no sirs in the step. Thousands of panacea samples could have been made from it. Flamethrower core burn everything. It is a sanitary hazard. This whole town is abnormal. The whole town is full of contagious miasma. Authorized agent commission was supervising the sanitary situation in the town. Bachelor Dankovsky, he's in charge. Sorry for not sirring you. Bachelor Dankovsky was the inspiration for the crime. We did run into the bull on the Bachelor campaign. I don't remember being given the option to say to burn it, but I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like something that motherfucker would do. That's kind of like his brand. To kill the source of infinite panacea. Nice, Leon. Alright, so I'm operating on the assumption that day 12 is going to be the same for the Haruspex as it was for the Bachelor. Nope, no plague, run around, cure everybody, talk to the powers that be, talk to the game developers, pick an ending credits. If it looks like it's going to be different from the start of the day, then I'll wrap. If it looks like it's the same, then I'll try to knock it out here, since it shouldn't take very long to do all that. Timing on the exhaustion meter. I like that Foreman Oyun fight a lot. Please don't be a plague cloud here. I think there can be. I guess not on the, when it's yellow. It would be if it was green, though, I think. Bandit over there. I think I sidestepped it. Bachelor, what the fuck? Why'd you burn the sacred bowl down? You an idiot of some kind?
My head is spinning.
They burned the bowl on your orders. There was no bowl. There was a supreme one at the bone steak lot. Wow. You just ruined everything. His huge body was filled with infectious spores. It was my duty. Damn. Bachelor was doing his duty. The resolution of the story has a strong air of sacrilege about it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to rest until the next day. Eat some food, I guess.
Yes.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Today is the last day. Council tomorrow. Commander Block and I have reached an agreement. If you had any reasonable suggestion of how the town may be saved, we have a suggestion. He said it was his job description, so fine. To know of your friendship with Capella, that this could be important. I put my trust in you. On how your precious Aglaia Lilac lied to you. Your sacrifice is Aglaia Lilac. I don't know how exactly you're supposed to kill her. There's little doubt that the offering is her. Telling you this in my capacity as a true mistress. Don't try to prevent the destruction of the town. By this, the prophecy will be fulfilled and the kin will accept you. Proof of Aglaia's deceit. She is your sacrifice. Ah, but the sacrifice ended up being the foreman. Yeah, the important thing is the mime performance, exactly.
You look unhealthy.
You made a decision. About what? Packing my belongings and leaving this town before the artillery starts flying. What would your solution be? Destroy the settlement along with the Bull Project. Yet the Polyhedron would remain, because we like the art. People will die if we destroy the town. There's no one left alive except for the two of us. The infected ones don't count. They have less than 24 hours to live. Man, yeah. So the first playthrough, you play as the bad guy, pretty much. That's pretty cool. I recognize your confidants. Alright, so I do know his list from playing as him. And I think I remember the Changeling's list from the Bachelor playthrough. Fucked up. Extra nasty. I should just give schmouters to all of the Bachelors bound because they're the worst. Hello. Can they be helped? I have a panacea. Pretty much, yeah. Parasite Baby is the spirit of Simon Kane, the immortal guy who died at the beginning of the game. The immortal guy who died. Oh, it's a Slavic developer. Yeah, the mythology of this game is really well done. Georgie Victor Maria, Peter Andre Samatin. Oh, that's it? Yeah, it has that hyper-normalized... They're in Moscow. Hypernormalization, misery. We were talking about it recently in Discord. I forget which channel, 6Gun, talking about the Kurt Vonnegut shapes of stories. You apply that to, like, this kind of a story, and just like Kafka's Metamorphosis, it just starts low and it just gets lower. Alright, so stop at the theater. I don't think I have to worry about Vlad the Younger. We can turn up the audio for the last performance here.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out to the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
True. I think that was slightly different than the one we saw with the Bachelor. That's about right. Right. Pretty sure Lara Ravel's one of the changelings bound. Should maybe wait to get a formal notification of those. Don't think Big Vlad counts. Also, he's like basically been thrown in jail, so there's probably nothing I can do about him. When did she send me a letter? Pistol was utter garbage. Clara's invitation. Lies of her bound, which is different. Performance of the Aga's evil. Bad Grief, Foreman the villain. Oh, the Foreman counts as one of her bound? That's interesting. Bad Grief, Alexander, Katerina, Lara, Yulia, Anna, Aspity, Ruben. Okay. So I do need to go down to Ruben and Bad Grief. But I want to check on... I guess I can check on all three of them up here. Should be pretty easy. I think I got letters from them telling me where they were in the Bachelor playthrough, the other two characters. So I might need to like stop somewhere and rest just to force that to trigger. This is interesting. I didn't really have to use antibiotics to visit sick people very much in this playthrough, and I think it's because the Haruspex basically doesn't interact with any of the Bachelor's characters at all. Maybe once or twice, but the Bachelor ends up talking to just about everybody. Lara Ravel's fine. I love the touch the town is empty on the final day. One of them is sick. Let me speak to them. Yulia. Panacea. So we gotta do Ruben, Andre Stomatin, Peter Stomatin. So Katerina is fine. Is Alexander fine? If you've missed most of this playthrough, Six Gun, this is a supremely interesting game in a way that I can't really summarize in a couple minutes, and which probably isn't worth watching 40 hours of VOD. But you should watch the video essay from H-Bomber Guy about it, Pathologic. I haven't seen it because it would be spoilers, but I assume it would do a good job of summarizing why this game is very good. Okay, that's one. I'm going to do Andre Stomatin and Peter Stomatin's up here. Haven't talked to him once all playthrough. He may have been in the bar one time. Doesn't look like he's sick, though. When I started playing it, it reminded me the most of Stalker, but now I don't know what I would even compare it to. I think it's the only game that's like it out there. Opposite of a power fantasy, maybe? I don't know. Right. Andre and Anna Angel are both sick. Makes sense. Now, in theory, when I cure Andre, I should get a letter, because that's the last person for the Bachelor who's sick. Bound to the Bachelor are alive and well. Maybe may he be comforted by that. He should have enough time to prepare his argument for the proceedings. Also get a letter from that. So we'll have Bad Grief, Aspity, and Ruben for the Changeling. I'm gonna pop into my my room and try to rest really quick. Pretty sure Aspity's sick. I remember walking past her building before noticing it. I'll stop in my base just to rest to try to make sure I trigger any letters for the day. We are at time, but we're really close to the end, and it looks like the end of the Haruspex playthrough mirrors the end of the Bachelor playthrough, so it's pretty abbreviated, so I'm going to go over by 15 or 20 minutes or so to wrap it up here. No, I'm still checking trash cans like it matters. Oops, shit. There's Aspity. I think I'm officially out of Panacea. I've got one more. Is Bad Grief gonna have to get a Shrouder again? Poor guy. He probably doesn't deserve it most in the town. Fortunately, I do still have 4 Schmouters. Went nuts on Schmouters this time. Oh, I haven't saved it all today. Okay, well, hopefully pre-healing the Changeling's bound doesn't get me in trouble. We'll see what happens. I'm actually just going to look up at what time I get the letter from the Changeling. I already know what happens on this day from the Bachelor playthrough, so... just so I don't waste time or risk having to reload here. So use letters from the Bachelor and the Changeling at 8 o'clock a.m. Okay. Less than 14 hours to make the right choice. Ripper, we thought we should write you because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gotten completely out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You are spoiling the game. This letter reaches you. Come to the Polyhedron. They'll let you inside. Keep your eyes closed. It's under the bottom. Say 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes. The powers that own you. Okay, that's about the same as the Bachelor letter, I think. Left wing of the Termitary. Nothing will have to die. I'm glad I checked that. I would. The Termitary is the last place I would have thought to look for Clara. Day 12, in which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Well, what it was all about is a bunch of children playing make-believe in a sandcastle, pretending that there's some kind of pandemic, and using dolls like the playable characters. What I don't yet know is if the Changeling is herself one of the dolls, or if she's one of the children playing the game. And so she exists outside of the system. And I don't know if the Haruspex Ending is going to shed any different light on that, or if it's just going to be the journey, not the destination for the different campaigns, you know? Yeah, I can still get into fistfights for blood on the last day. That's cool. Here, this guy would have retired. If it is Bad Grief who's sick, I gotta go all the way to the other side of town and then come all the way back. I guess it has to be either Bad Grief or Ruben, so... I guess it'll be fine. Thank goodness.
Neither the town nor the tower.
Have to sacrifice something, either the town or the Polyhedron.
Everything can be saved.
Do you have a different solution? If my confidants are alive, I'll come to the council with you, and there won't be a single queen there that I won't be able to convince to my cause. Oh, that's lucky. I guess I already counted as clearing it out. Cool, so Bad Grief, and that was really lucky that Bad Grief and Ruben didn't get sick. It also meant I didn't have to use Schmouters on anybody, so the Haruspex' playthrough results in nobody being crippled for life. Not that any of this matters. I'm going to go talk to the powers that be at the Polyhedron, check in with the Bachelor, and then if it plays out the same way as the Bachelor, I'm going to get a direction to go to the Cathedral to talk to the game developers. I really like the powers that be scene. That was kind of when the game finally clicked for me. Stop checking trash cans. Why do you care? This game has trained me to constantly look in trash cans. Going out to the Polyhedron. It's all the way on the opposite side of town from the Termitary. Picking up some hazelnuts at the end of the game. I like how the Haruspex playthrough is kind of more about like how the land itself is sacred and the people kind of exist to like maintain the land and be subservient to it. The Bachelor is about how the people only exist to create art in the form of the Polyhedron. And once they become sick and die, and that their lives are basically irrelevant, then all we should care about are the artists and the myth makers of the world. Curious what the Changeling is about. It keeps talking about sacrifice. I still don't know what exactly happened with the whole Anna Angel thing. So I'm going to stop in the Polyhedron. I'm going to go talk to the Bachelor. Maybe. Like guaranteed that she would get sick today. But the dialogue in that scene was really weird when the Changeling was talking about it and saying that like, oh, it's not really them, it's like a weird spirit version of them. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm guessing that scene being confusing is probably the same as all of the scenes where I was talking to the Haruspex during the Bachelor playthrough. Those all made no sense in the Bachelor playthrough. Then you play as the Haruspex and I was like, oh, okay, this is what was going on at this point in the playthrough for that character. That's why he was in jail or whatever. So I assume those 3 specific characters are going to be important to the Changeling campaign in some way. This is a game that would be completely broken by the addition of fast travel. I guess I could understand why this ending would be the same for multiple campaigns, because it's very likely that you would not get it on your first playthrough. So it would be a hard sell to have unique content for 3 different playthroughs here. I think this is all that you should get for curing the other bounds. You shouldn't be able to see the other characters' endings. It's the powers that be. Yeah, I love that you're tiny here and the children are huge. That's so cool. Being a toy is also nice. Why did you play it like this? You've been to a funeral. Just come back from a cemetery. Yeah, they went to a funeral and it made them want to imagine this story. Why did you need dolls? Couldn't you have played without us? You've always been the scary doll. Playing with you was no fun. You sucked the throwaways into the thick of it. The ones that could fix things. You can't always have a smart doctor man in hand. It's just how the game goes. Will you help us heal the town? The Inquisitor out of there. Mirrors make it all very complicated. You can't take your move back once you've made it. These are the rules of a real-life game. I'd rather it was an Unreal Dead game. Haruspex is here. He's so big. How did you find us? So lifelike and so angry. Who are you? Playing town here. It's so fun, you know. You're there too. You thought I was a plaything? See, doll, it was us. We arranged. So this dialogue is different for the Haruspex, so that's cool. I am a human being. In that case, you're a human being that closely resembles one of our toys. It's a ripper, but we call it Barak for fun. I am not your toy. Fix the town. Just a little bit left till the game is over. Don't believe you. You are not real. You will know what it's like being a toy in the hands of a monster. See, this one, the tone of it is very different compared to The Bachelor. The Bachelor is much more expositive of like figuring out, oh, the whole game has been these children playing make-believe. And that explains why like there's a baby laughing or crying sound whenever you get good or bad karma. Why all the children have all the power in town, the weird shit like the Polyhedron. Here it's mostly just the Haruspex is pissed off. I like the idea that he's just like a random like fighting action figure that they tried to fit into the game. Way out. Indeed, it was a sandbox plague. The children who were playing there must have been on their way home from the funeral. I think that's new, them coming back from a funeral. The sorrowful game may have seemed an appropriate diversion to them, or maybe they simply felt their childhood was slipping away. The hero has been bitterly deceived. The hero took himself to be a living man who was trying to rescue his fellow human beings. This belief filled him with fervor, helped him to reach the finale, and even somewhat triumphant. It was all in vain. The hero was a puppet. Not a word to be heard from the powers that be. Ha 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 ha. Perhaps became bored of it, or called back home for supper. Cute. And I got a new letter. A letter from the makers. Meet us at the theater. People who executed the whole thing. That's the game developers. We'll go talk to the game developers. I guess I'll talk to the Bachelor since he's close here. I said it several times during the credits of the Bachelor campaign and throughout the Haruspex playthrough, but I love that reveal because it's so established. It would be eye-rolly in many video games to pull the it was all make-believe or it was all a dream twist at the end, but in this game, it's very well set up. I appreciate that the scene with the Haruspex was different and the letter was different, it looked like. They probably could have made those the same and not lost out too much on the value of the playthrough. I also think it's cool that the Haruspex got a boss fight. It wasn't a very hard boss fight, but maybe it would be if you spent the whole game using a gun and you suddenly didn't have a gun at the end. Hey man, I healed your people. I did your job for you.
As much good in the world as the appearance of
Are you
truth
aware that we
does
turned
evil.
out to be toys? I didn't get this opportunity before. It is true after a fashion. We are toys in the hands of Providence. No, I mean literally. You are a toy. I am a toy. We are dolls made of rags, sawdust, whalebone, and hell knows what else. You have owners. They are children. The game they're playing with us is almost over. They don't love us. They're fed up with us. That's why we're stuck here. The laboratory is beckoning to me from the Capitol. I'm an adult man that has a responsibility to bear. Out of nuts, syrup, and sleeping pills stolen from the adults. Don't make me laugh. That's fun. I invent medicine that helps with old age and death out of nuts, syrup, and sleeping pills stolen from the adults. Which is why the kids have all the drugs.
This headache is splitting.
You're bound or alive and well. Could it be that the Polyhedron is my Udurg? That's new. I think that is what it is. I think I like the idea of destroying the Polyhedron as the resolution. It seems like it's a fitting end to the Haruspex's playthrough. Although it's also interesting that the Haruspex spends the whole playthrough finding out what's fucked up about the land, and then knows nothing about the Polyhedron, and then resolves to destroy the Polyhedron. And the Bachelor spends the entire playthrough finding out what's fucked up about the Polyhedron, and knows nothing about the land, and then resolves to destroy the land. I assume that's very intentional. I'm in there now. Talk to the game developers. You are uncannily polite. The hero is a doll, but so are the children. The real game is what's happening between you and us. I cannot leave Haruspex's body. You're imposing your limits upon me. Wanted to stop the epidemic. Did you understand what the epidemic really was? A toy danger that ravaged the toy town. It's a children's game in a glass sandbox. Was the disease the true evil, though? The disease is only a method, the evil is weapon, just like a scalpel is yours. All this for a wretched town? It was a town that was built for you, not the other way around. We apologize if it's been a disappointment. I still don't get it. When built so you would make your final choice. We're observing you. The only enemy, the only evil in the story is called inevitability. I will be the one to say the final word. See how sad our fortune is. We put our hopes in you. We poor actors are hoping to become the director of a new show. The old one has been beaten to death, but you turned out to be a doll. That was a blow for me, too. Who are you talking to? He's talking to the player with the controller, right? Who are you talking to? I think that scene was the same for the Bachelor and the Haruspex, but that's fine. That's the particularly hard one to unlock. It feels more like a cute Easter egg. Okay. Destroy the Polyhedron. Goodbye, Garbage Park. I'll see you in several years when Pathologic Changeling wins the vote. We'll see how much of this town I remember. I'm actually kind of interested. It's pretty burned into my brain right now. Go to sleep until, I think it's 17? Maybe it's 19. 19, yeah. Yeah, we've seen these before. It's the same letters. We're at the die of hunger here. Eat some fish and some bread. Wonder if there's a secret character in here like there was for The Bachelor. Fine by evening. Gotta wait. Shit, I woke up a little too early. Yeah, I'll just walk back. Wanted to get up a little early so I could get there right on time, but the time it takes me to walk back and forth, it's okay. Ready? Let me through. You are a pawn that's become a queen. Finish the endgame. I guess the Haruspex also isn't particularly invested in the, like, Aglaya Lilac Commander block drama, because you barely deal with them. That's all Bachelor stuff. What's Capella doing here? That's surprising. Maybe she's here in lieu of the... Eva Yan, I think it was upstairs. Like, her spirit was up here in the Bachelor playthrough. Yeah, nobody up here this time. Come on. Jeez.
My path was my
People I have
means.
told you about are alive after all, are they not?
Capella.
Yes, they are.
Father.
Why do you think my victory's impossible without them? You wanted to protect the town, didn't you? But the Udurg is a living being. It's a body that contains the world. Think the world can exist without activity inside? Who's going to govern it? Who will paint it different colors, tints, and shades? I will distribute these roles among the children when they come of age. How will they paint it? There'll be no more utopian scarlet, termite navy, humble taupe. Gold, amber, lilac, malachite, black, and dawnish beige. Let's get rid of the old people. Yours will be charcoal. Don't be distressed, it has its own beauty. Notkin will be a scout, exploring the steppe. Murky will look after street improvements. Sticky will be chief merchant. Grace will keep burying the dead. Enter into a marriage with Khan. Put an end to the enmity and disagreement of our families. Restore the harmony of ruling. Khan with his army of dogheads will rule the town. I'll make him white as I am. Okay, that's a better resolution to what's going on, but it only works because the Haruspex is already familiar with and invested in the people in this town, which
Cost what
Bachelor
it may,
is not.
The tower should remain intact. The tower is clean.
You suggest we destroy her. And what do you suggest? Polyhedron and the Inquisitor are mutually exclusive. Polyhedron will stand if she's gone, and vice versa. Keep one of history's greatest monuments for humankind.
What is there to talk about now?
How are you going to keep the town intact? It's my secret. I can only reveal that to the queens. Okay, so I don't think we find out her deal until we do her campaign, unlike the other characters. There's more than one me, a lot perhaps. We've got the same pretty face, but who knows whose will is behind it right now? Yeah, so I was suspecting this in at the end of the Bachelor playthrough, that the Changeling is a fourth wall break character. She's talking about other people playing as the Changeling. It's not the same me you knew before. Okay, that's cool.
Yes.
Trust your judgment. Where shall I point the weapon? Destroy the Polyhedron. There's a deposit beneath the town that will allow you to make enough panacea. It's blood. See, that's interesting, because I guess the revelation is that you do the side quest that shows that there's a bunch of the Abattoir blood under the Polyhedron, whereas the Bachelor seems to suggest that underneath the Polyhedron is the foundations that dig to the source of the sand pest, and those disagree with each other. I've seen a report claiming the kin will not let you have this blood unless you kill the Inquisitor. Is that true? How are you going to kill her? We will destroy the tower. The blood will pour out from the tear in the ground. That will be enough. Capable of accomplishing this goal. This is my choice. Any choice is right as long as it is willed. This is how it is. My father would be proud of me, I think. Well, actually, this is pretty long. I will live. The powers that be have nothing to hold against her now that the cure for the sand plague has been found. It's of no importance to me what the kin will think of my choice. My refusal to offer a human being as a sacrifice means they won't let me anywhere near the veins of the Oturg. Find a different source of blood with which to make the panacea. Polyhedron will be brought down and rivers of blood will spout from the gaping hole that's left by its foundation. Okay, I like that ending. I think that's pretty clean as a way to wrap up the Haruspex's playthrough. Also choosing to not kill the Inquisitor. I can't tell really if the Haruspex playthrough feels more satisfying because it's actually more satisfying, or if it just makes more sense because I already played it as Bachelor. But it's interesting to think of the Bachelor as playing as the villain the whole game. Alright, get to see the Polyhedron get destroyed. I love that they show it from the perspective of the sandcastle. This might be different in that I chose not to kill her. We'll see what happens here, I guess. Hey, it's giant buckets of Abattoir blood. Kids have the future.
You did it? It was a free choice. We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
It's all the dolls they were playing with. Wonder if Murky's doll is like... I'm sure Murky's doll is meta. It's part of the setup for this. Yeah, I like being in control of an unknown... I guess it's... I'm playing as me now, looking at all the dolls at the end. It's cool. I feel like that scene would be great if you didn't get the powers that be scene or the scene with the game developers. It would still work. It would just be a kind of a weird artsy way to end it. All right, so we already watched these credits, so we'll go ahead and wrap it there. Thanks to Raker for putting this on the voting spreadsheet. Thanks to everyone who voted for it. I am very, very, very much looking forward to the Changeling campaign, and more so looking forward to the Pathologic 2 playthrough, but we're going to have to do Changeling first. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, that's going to have to go through my voting system. It's probably going to take a while before it gets on the sheet and wins the vote. So the next time you see me playing Pathologic will likely be years from now. And future Marstead, if you're watching this for notes as to what the hell to do, there are 2 Pathologic text files in the future Marstead folder that have a bunch of information on where to go, what to do, what maps to look at, how the game is structured, that kind of a thing, in case you forgot it. But I have a feeling that you'll remember it pretty well, because this game has been pretty impactful. Awesome.